Եկանք։ Այս ինչի խաղցող ընկավ էս Զադանյայի մեջ։ Գնաց։ Ակնիցն ոսկին վերցանք։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Underway. So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He is through here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Belletti. Raul. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. De Jong gets on his bike and on the move. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Spread neatly.
Xavi Alonso.
Alvarez. Belletti. Oh, good spread. Caceres making good progress. That pass has been well intercepted.
Yeah.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot!
Ne yapacağız?
A real chance and a
Understood.
real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Great defending, strong and determined. In with the challenge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong, this is a promising build-up. Solot receives it in a good position here. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball over the top. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's got away. Takes a shot! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cross. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. That is good progress on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he did well to reach that. Brahim Diaz. Nicely intercepted.
Orada çem karım jogim attı.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That has been cut short. Belletti. David Villa. And here's Yamal. Wriggles his way through. And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick.
Ay Kezban. Çok bastı nasıl?
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. That's going wide left. And he skips past his man. There's the shot! Howson gets it
Çıkarsınız
clear.
banara, çıkarsınız banara.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Ne ya? Arayıp bir şey moto
So
mantıklı.
temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it
Kulina,
would be just keep going. If it's not
Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's cause for mild irritation.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little...
Yaradına var var.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Yamal.
Ora չեմ հասկանում արա խիչի թեքամ այդ պայն։ Արա հենց ֆուտբոլիստին տենում լրվում արա։ Արա լրվում արա այդ պայն։ Նա ինչ են անում ախր։
Nicely spread. Belletti. He's looking wide. Raul getting forward. Raul plays it in. And the finish! He's
Ո՞վ
goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Almost an hour gone. He's on it. Can he get away? A lot of space. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cáceres.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible, and a chance! Albert Ferrer. Rich Snyder. Great ball, and he's in here. Very nicely done.
Ոնց է գնդակը տեն ստանում, ես չեմ գովում, արա, արա ոնց կարաս դու այդ գնդակը տանես,
It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo makes the interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Van Nistelrooy, Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
This looks promising. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Why?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius. Terrific effort!
Why all
Oh,
this
Christmas! Well taken goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and...
Chance, surely! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Vay, orası adam önünde.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
17,
with the corner. They're
Van
first.
Nistelrooy. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 8.
They've played it short.
El dorsal 9. Villa. Serán
And now a
sustituidos
sudden
por
chance to
El
counter.
dorsal 13. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 6.
Aims beyond the
El
defence.
dorsal 16.
Vinicius Junior
El dorsal
finding
10.
himself in space. Bayer claims comfortable. And he's straight offside.
Why?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider distributed tidily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through.
What a sorrow.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice interception. His positioning
What
was
a next
spot on.
pass it Italia.
Now
I
it's
never found
Sorloth.
some pass it.
Now he's running away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14. Xavi Alonso.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
El dorsal 6.
Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Pedri, well, that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? He shifted it to the flank. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Sorloth. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Schneider! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vermin. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Real chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
No.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ora!
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the
Yeah.
opposition from side to
Alright,
side,
just
wear them
one,
down, deserve goal.
Showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Vinicius Junior has reacted in utter shock here.
And it is half-time in extra time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores.
So the very
Oh,
last
happened
of the
against Alik-GAMING,
action
Carmelo.
is
Very
still
good
to
pass
come.
from the
Two
Ronaldo.
teams separated here by
Very
the
good pass from the
smallest
header,
of
man.
margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Engages and forces him off the ball.
Ողոմ արդես մի խփեմելի։
Vermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Դե հերիքա արա դե գիշգծրին գե մերել ես ինչ։ Դուր արա։ Արա լնայու ոնց գնաս դեմ։
Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out
Նայու
wide.
տալի։
He's not got that quite right. Oh, that's delightful. He is through
Այ
here.
օրասերս
Ronaldinho.
դանդաղ Հəլստն է։
Araujo did well to
Դուր արա,
avoid the ball.
սով ես դու արա։
It's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all
El
happening.
dorsal 11.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Վախ։
Barcelona dragged themselves
Արա
back
լավ
in.
էլի։ Չհասան կարա։ Շատ ուժեղ է։
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Koundé. Oh, terrible pass.
Արա լավ։ Արա լավ բազում գոլերի
Got a
նշել
corner
լավ։
here.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Նայ չի գալի էս նայ։
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Ah.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Oh,
Eh.
he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Ronaldinho. And
Կիրանք,
he's picked out the run.
կիրանք։
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shoots!
Որը լստրևս փրկվա
And
պենալներ։
that really is it. Time is up. Barcelona take this the distance.
I
Փրկվան։
can only applaud the sheer doggedness and
Արա երկու
tenacity on
պաշտպանով է
show.
խաղում, մարդ չկար այդտեղ
Watching
ընդհանրապես։
both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks
Ոնց
off.
փրկվա չգիտեմ։
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. Mikel Oyarzabal to go first.
Եկողի ուգլը։ Ձախ։
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Կամած
Well,
խփի։
it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand.
Գնացած
Very
է
good
կանել
save.
է։ Ադելավ էս պենալները
Schneider
հավայի է,
is a
մեկը
picture of
տրեներով կան։
calm despite the moment.
Ասի աչա խփելու։
That's a brilliant read.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Up steps the man with the armband.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Vinicius Junior is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This to double their advantage. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Oh, you're not going to save that.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Barcelona are putting real pressure on here if they put this away.
Ora
Big
birnet
character,
ora.
big moment, big
Holding
save.
nine yara.
Solot is the fourth man to step forward for them.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper
Pick up our
should
stuff
be
up,
neutralised.
Ora sala.
Fermin, last of the original five to walk forward.
Ora
He's
dilla
missed,
ora
it's
ora
wide.
sala ora.
The rueful look says
Ora
everything.
esin
I
şey
don't think he
ora.
ever really
Вообще
looked comfortable,
penalty
put too
kapı.
much pressure on himself.
Bayer facing match point.
Ay!
Oh,
Brilliant.
brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. And the drama continues.
Bellinges.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice.
Ora dilla ora. Ora sala saklananlara birnet
Well,
ora.
I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very
Eş su
end.
bir ora.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment?
Ora tırrıle ya.
And that will do it.
Oh, that was tense. Wow,
Да,
that was
очень.
tense.
Мы как
We're all
тренировка.
sweating
Ora
here.
бızmos. Birinci
So
birnet
it
ora.
has
Tırrıle
all
ediyor.
ended in...
Ne atılgından kalle. Esin yok bir orasınız. Divisionleri ranım. İlk başpanı. Khagam ei hete. Çeye փող է զամեն արել։ Asta ո՞մ է առել։ Կունդե։ Elə բանին բեր։ Ուր է դի։ Այս işte Ուր արա։ Պինո։ Չհասկացա։ Արա բան ուր է նա անտերը արա։ Այդ ան ինչ է դրա արա։ Հա, էսա։ At 50 ոսկի զվերցեմ։ Իցն ոսկին խլեմ մի հատ ձեռից։ Գնաց։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Rafinha is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's lightning fast, Peter, in both thought and deed. He's also one of the best out there at making intelligent runs off the ball, pulling the defence out of shape and allowing other players to drift into goal-scoring positions. It's great to watch, very hard to stop, and I'm glad I'm not trying.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tries to play it through. Koundé. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given?
Ja, shit, Zara. Karmi tu.
And it is just a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice.
He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Rafinha.
That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter!
El dorsal 14.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of... And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the pass is intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Neymar. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked out the run. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. He's got away, goes for a shot!
Loveness.
And a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Vai, Kezban. Ganda kaski
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come.
Header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Swings it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, good spread.
Oy քեզ պայտառակություն։
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ay քեզ պրոման է
Has
like
left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Neymar. Marcelo receives it in a wide position. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar batted in a wide position.
Արա հորը բերանակ
Tries a shot! Of course! And the comeback is complete! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be a
What a listen pass like
the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Why hora sarı.
Marcelo going forward. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get away here? Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Why hora sarı vara.
Guti.
Let's put that in there.
Quick to get it back. Guti. Belletti. Now it's Mbappe.
Why hora sarı.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So right back into the action.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Laporte. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
David Villa. David Villa couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's been caught.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Here comes the corner. They've played it short. And here's Alvarez. Applies the finish! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And here's Alvarez. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is ended up in no man's land.
Չեմ ջոգում, ապա խիա պաս ուրիշ է տալի, ես չեմ հասկանում արա։ Դա վերցել է նայ, հա։
Most necessary.
Արա вообще то չեմ տվել, այ
Well stopped.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
բնայ։
Wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Vay,
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Neymar. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Հլնայ չի տալի արա ուրիշ սարը պաս։ Տաշես դուշս, լսը տաշես դուշ։
There will be a throw-in. That looks a decent ball. Look at the space here, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Será sustituido por...
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's free. Shoots! Barcelona do have options available on the pitch if they want to go that way. Guti. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bale! They want to be quick to recover this. The defence. And it's Guti. He won't be happy with that one. Kubasi. Rafael Varane. Good ball over the top. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shifted into the flank. The ball goes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Schneider. Pepe. Rafael Varane. Marcelo. Tries to pass it through. And he's definitely onside. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of...
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Driving on and making good progress. He's beaten the last man. Yamal is... Yamal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. Well, that has not gone
Չեմ
well.
ջոգում ապա, որսով խիա կապնում։
Threads
Հələ
one in.
նայելի կնաց ավելի
Well
շուտ
timed,
հասավ։
excellent interception. Pedri, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. And they've got a throw.
Վայ, որը
Gets it
սար է
away.
վարա։
Laporte. First quarter of an hour gone. Schneider, great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's definitely onside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Not the most accurate pass. That's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Հələ նայ արա։ Ալի նայ ոնց է իրեք հատ պաստովի միրեկնես։
He's through here. He has a look up.
Վայ։
Shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kubasi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Vermeer. And it's Schneider. Plays a sharp little ball here. Almost half an hour in now. Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nice interception, well timed. And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Goulet stood his ground strongly. Mbappe.
Ora ինչ անում, ախր չեմ հասկանում, ախր ու բարա։
Forlan ventures forward. And that is a little undercooked. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Looking to play him in. Isco. Yamal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Modric is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kubasi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
It's Luis Suarez!
Un minuto de descuento.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Araujo. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Sneijder, será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is
What an
essential,
Euro
Peter,
player,
if
sorry,
you're
what
chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Ah!
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Lopez. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Modric stood up well to him there. Barcelona have it back. Go again. Yamal! Off the bar. He's got away. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's good pressing. Oh, what a mistake! And he shoots! And look what it leads to. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
he's done it again. He's got his second.
Mammaytel.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Vay orası tuğra yaramazsın bana merrefik bello bana.
Goulet. He's having a hit! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's one-on-one! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vay şanta var.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nasıl oluyor
Running
bir
strong and
purposeful.
purposeful, and he's managed to get free. Header! Oh, it's hit the post. Nearly, but not quite.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, well measured. Thinks about the shots. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
What are you trying to? What are you suggesting?
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier.
Oh,
That's
you
the
wanna
kind of
sort of
interplay
scrum
they've
at the
been
ball,
working on in
yeah.
training, and it came off beautifully.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to pass it through.
Oh,
He's in a good position. And a chance! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. He got back really well.
Det måste på panken gol gå. Nej, vi har ett gol checkar dem kappen.
That's been cut out. Well played. Fermin. There he goes.
Men nej göra. Var det sådär pass eller? Eller så passar det bort så bara ska maffa. Men det göra mer.
No, he's not getting past him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! In he goes again. And there's a goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers.
But they want
As
some
for their
books about
opponents,
Panama.
a long way from that.
Might want to be careful there.
Come on, down there, kind of.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up
Well,
again.
no.
And this is Forlan, just eases him off the ball. Isco. And Jamal. Lopez. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arda Güler.
Ora la bak be ya.
And that's that.
Oğlum ya gol çıkarttı
Defeated,
kafam bana bir
dejected,
hata.
deflated. The ultimate.
Öyle ne yara ilk oyun. Resim çağına bak be resim çeyrene onun. Sıran kara. Bu bonz ya. Şimdi sen nasıl öyle böyle sıkıştı ya.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Vay yes,
Game on. Well, we're on the way. Rafinha has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's lightning fast, Peter, in both thought and deed. He's also one of the best out there at making intelligent runs off the ball.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal. Schneider. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Howson with a definite foul there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Ha. Ha.
Off target by a whisker.
Rádio. Pasto.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bellingham.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Cruyff, ready to try one.
This is about as...
Cruyff! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Great leap! And a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal. Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now this could be Bellingham! Rafinha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He has found the way through. And they're back on the ball again. Ambitious ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's on his own! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Cruyff!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cruyff running with the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time, and that has left him in a heap. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. And that was very necessary. No, he's not getting his way this time. Isco is the team's great visionary. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Azar. Forlan. Looking for the run. And this is Forlan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Belletti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff gets into a good position. He's had a shot! And it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Out of play for a throw. Isco. And here's Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha. It is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. Not the most accurate pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Barcelona are still behind by 1, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Sorlot has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's an excellent interception. Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. He's having a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Sorlot certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, given away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Forlan. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vay orası sonra
That's a
neden
throw.
tutsana? Kaçım jokum bir ben katardım orası anlasın bir dakika. Հենակ դուս կինდა կարա դել գծի վրա կայնած է հետը չեմ գնացել ջողնաս ո՞ս կարա դուս հենի ախպեր
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Griezmann coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Now he's off and running.
Yeah.
Bellingham running with intent.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's been slipped through. Oh, what has happened here? Madrid have their second corner now. Forced to go back. That's good defending, very good defending. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Isco.
Vay orası abi.
Nice looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
And it's Isco.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Isco's cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
Vay
Got to
orası
keep pushing.
abi.
This is a really front-footed approach. Surely it's Griezmann! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw!
Marcó en el minuto
And
67.
this is getting better and better.
Griezmann.
And that really is so impressive.
Orası üstten
I'm not making
ya.
any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic
Fırına ya.
somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Mesela ne batak zaman anlayın ne. Nay. Mati. Aha. Allah Allah.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 22, el dorsal
He's had a
8,
fair tumble under that challenge.
el dorsal 11.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to... Lewandowski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Threads one in. Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Here comes the cross. Fermin. Bellingham. Gavi. Oh, good spread. Goulart has it in a wide position. Can he finish?
Allah Nur.
Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. 5 minutes left on the clock. Goulart receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's a fine interception. Howson is there to clear. And it's Arda Goulart. And here's the chance to counter. Griezmann going forward. Oh, strongly challenged
Ne
there.
utovecala orası var.
Fermin.
Vay
And he's a
orası
little
pot.
undercooked.
Orası
Shifted
çık orasını
upfield.
zbanır ya.
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Guardiola, who does have an assist to his name, tries to pass it through. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they...
Չի կարասն զբանել մի ախպերարա։ Որս sense բան հաստատ չի կարա լինի, ինչա կատարվում արա։ Որը կային էլ է տրիներին մտ փոխը մլ ախպեր։ Love vatan. Vay burası araba sinşer. Burası hiç tartışılsın hayatım. Լավս դիվիզիոն չէի մտե արա, քրքր էին ընձի։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Now we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be...
Gets his head on it!
Արի լուր տպեց արա, մարդ չկար են հենց է պետք է իրերը պաշտպանին արա։
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know,
Why?
what was going on around him.
Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. That's been slipped through. That pass just didn't quite work. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burst through. Vinicius Junior. An uncompromising challenge.
Yeah, that's going to take some explaining. He was spoiled for choice and still chose wrongly.
And here's Yamal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Belletti. He's being urged to shoot. He's found a way through. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Rob կապը սա գնացի արավ։
Araujo, nicely weighted ball. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա կապը սա գնացի
Ball is over the
նայում։
line.
Արաշ ջոգում եմ որ մի բան նիտոյի աղբերց դեր։
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he cuts out the supply.
Արա խի է աղբեր։
He's a sharp little ball here. So we're still where we started right now.
Արա չեմ անում խիատնես տեքստը,
Do you-
արա։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal. Good purpose. Chance!
Լավ։
Oh,
Այնց գոլ են
wonderful! What a
ստացվում։
goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Marcó en el
And
minuto
there
23
is your opener.
el dorsal 24.
Oh, a goal of real quality.
They want some
He
around
made it
cup
look
short of it
ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Արա չի շա, կապից ապ է նայ։
Madrid
She takes from
penetrate
Bob.
first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating
Hello,
now to
nice
see what kind of
one.
reaction it will cause.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Tries to play it through. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Schneider.
It's pretty much standard practice these days.
Արա նայ ուր է դա
He's shifted
տվարա։
off it. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. João Cancelo with the foul. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Չլն դնա։ Ոնց է
And now
զուգալի։
they can spring out of defence.
Մաչ
Now,
գա։
what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Չելի կրվան կապեր։ Ցանը չեմ կարող գրեմ։
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe scooting forward. He's looking unstoppable. Corner. So, third corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Schneider. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Սարը պասը անցը նայք ինձ ձևի ապը։
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Շոյքեզ
And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
դու։
It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Դրանց դեմ չես կարա խաղաս։
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Yeah.
Absolutely impeccable.
Էլի կապը
Madrid
գնաց։
are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Tchouaméni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Schneider. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Just eases him off the ball.
El dorsal 10.
And here's Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bayer claims it without any fuss. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Isco. He is through here. Isco's cross. Rudiger gets it away. Oh, well played, well played. Referee has just said play on. Shot could be on. And it's Arda Güler. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good read, needed to be. Laporte makes the interception. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Laporte.
Why? What?
Here is resolute. Threads one in. This looks promising. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen,
oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Madrid are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Oh,
that's a booking, always looked it. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Isco. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
João Cancelo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Isco.
Vay
To go
oğlum
back.
sarı var. Ne urta be
Oh,
sarı?
that's a fine
Çem
interception.
karım pasta mara şansında. Yesimula tali aran kapara.
Now it's Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Hoppa çeli ara de
In with
çe
the
afer
challenge.
ara.
Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Allah
That
var.
is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vay oğlum sarı var ha.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending,
What a
and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key into... Oh, they could be caught out here.
Tören ne hiç
Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Yamal. Laporte kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Stood up well to him there.
Dora listene hiç pasırın tali ara.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Laporte. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's busting, he's having a shot!
Mısır'a udar ara. Şey
And
yaptı.
that would have been some goal.
He's the
Watch
one
me,
player you
Zeva,
want on the
watch
ball
me,
running
stop.
at defences.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately
İlk
they were
kurtarmalara
found wanting when it
bekliyoruz.
mattered. That is...
Ja, mi-a dat porții. Mi-a dat porții, çıka. Să știm că am în diviziune. Hal. Կապ չկար էլի, իջավ գիծը։ Կատաստրոֆա ես չէի տեսել։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
There's a distinctive old-school feel, Peter, to Fernando Morientes.
Yeah, true, mind you, by any yardstick, Jimmy, he has a game to be effective in any era, and his stats actually show that.
Yeah, I was always impressed with his quickness of mind in the box, his speciality in turning defenders, freeing up space, and we of course know all about his finishing and that excellent link-up play.
A truly multi-dimensional player. Well, nicely intercepted. Fermin. And it's Valverde. That is very well defended. Yamal. Laporte. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Lopez. David Villa. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he welcomes it in. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Corner number 2 then. Schneider goes short. Oh, nice touch. He slings it in. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. And it's Schneider. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It's the
sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Morientes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa. Van Nistelrooy. Now there's a fine ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's intervened well there. Araujo. This is a promising build-up. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger trying
Vay
to keep
orası
this
sarı.
in.
Vela bir sattı. Ara kaşını beşsen ne bak şarap için bantola kaşını. Nasıl çok bakmışsın orası da. İşte şunu. Mitaşı, spasi to inka, rotanere nerana.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Çöm havadan baktı, ne yapıyor çöm havadan.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Laporte deals with that comfortably. Schneider.
Ne vurdu be?
Araujo
Eline ayağısı haram ağrısı.
pops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Nistelrooy just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Half-time getting close now.
Orada çüz çok ortalı.
David Villa.
Sonra. Eline vurdu be.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Schneider.
Vay
That
kez
is good
bana.
pressure, just hounded him off it.
Orası kenanı.
Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he's
Bu
let fly.
akıllı aynı ya öyle. Bağ uzatamadı. Ne asıl tıkılmaktan bana bir bana en şey aktarsı.
Now it's Villa. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, what a... And he shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a
Burası
finely
yer
balanced
taraf
game.
kavgaması
1-1 the
eşit
score.
alanlara. Çay kestim. Asıl sadece sıkıntı kezlik
There's the
kalsın.
whistle then to start the second half. Now it's Villa, and this is Neymar. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And a header! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. That has ended up in no man's
Çok iyi
land.
not attı. Önünde vardı.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Such good technique.
Vay be.
It's Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it
Orada
into
hiç pas
space.
atalı eğitim
It's
asma
a really
devam.
well measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's well seen too. Barcelona could counter here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Schneider. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through. Morientes is onto this. David Villa!
Böyle yapmış değil mi?
Goal,
Hasta. İnternet mi?
Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Ana ինչ ուշացավ է
One
ասում։
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra...
Goes for a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught
Well,
on it here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Morientes dominates aerially so often. Great ball if he can get there. Morientes. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Just the keeper in his way. Chance, surely! In he goes again. And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He sussed the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game.
And the shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and
Barcelona are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he has been fouled there. So what can they conjure from this one? Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Keeper always had the measure of that. So, third corner of the game. Real chance! And he's following up! And one more try! And no mistake! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, good finish! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right...
Decent chance! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Լավ, էսի արդեն աբսուրդների աբսուրդն է, եթե էսի կրվա, էլ անջետը եմ ապրել։ Չի խաղացվում, ինտերնետ չկա ախպեր։ Ինտերնետի պատճառով սա խաղերը կրվանք։ Ինչի վերջինն է ապրել, չկրված սա ապրես, չի մի խաղալ։ Բայց ինչ են մսում, 5 ախպեր, հա։ Отвлекающий домик.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can, and he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive, and from what I've seen, it is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Oh no!
Fermin concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. Triol. Fermin gets on his bike and on the move. Belletti. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now there's the clearance. And it's Lopez. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good foot in there. Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Cucurella. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Always goal side. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And here's Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. Surlot. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's got away from it. Nicely intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. Pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And here's Yamal. Knocks it out wide. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. It's been slipped through. Valverde, he's on it. Can he get away?
Hellardo. Turkes. Oh. Adam iki cüce xayır.
Yamal. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Black claims it without any fuss. Edmilson. Bellingham.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Back to the keeper it goes. Balde. And it's Balde. Fermin. What a throw in. Mbappe.
No.
Fermin running with the ball. Fermin had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Valverde.
Yeah.
There's the shot! It's a loose ball.
Yeah.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that's fabulous. Edmilson. And it's Valverde. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Aç başma nasıl karmir astası. Lırıf azatan yanında içi tam kahve yanı.
Araujo.
Ara del labeli vaziyeli ara kanallar.
And this is Luis Suarez. Well, there's a probing ball. Van Nistelrooy.
And
that's it for the first half. But it's certainly similar along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 11.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And we have our very first corner. Suarez plays it short. And here's Suarez. Nice control. He's picked his way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found... Oh, just a keeper now! Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bellingham. And Dani Olmo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him in his tracks. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's made its way to him. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Good ball, good take. And the shot's on here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! So shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get...
And the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely feet. Oh, he's having a go! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! About as smooth as it gets. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
El dorsal 27.
Shift in momentum perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Edmilson.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Boyan.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to...
Real chance! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Մորթեց ապա եկավ ջոգի, եկավ մորթեց մարդը։ Ինչ գոլ էր խփեց երկուսն է սիրում։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 16.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal, and Yamal. Chance for a
Arada
shot!
Laran burası ne vurdu kapımara?
And that was struck with genuine force.
Lamine Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Balde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal.
Vay
That's been
oğlum.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the number on the board is 3.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Vah Kerem
Awful
Kara.
pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Goes for
Zınaya na orası hiç pastan sabara.
incredible. Just
Ray kapkare sara.
so
Peli
is
kare
that
bak.
it? Is this the moment they stole it?
El dorsal 10.
Peli kare
And
bak
that
sara.
will be the final act.
Bir
Barcelona
kızdırıp veremeyiz.
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks
Ay Kezban. Bana muhabbet inşallah. Esses berimlerim ara. Already more of something. Չի վերջն էր ապա։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Not the most convincing of passes. He's found some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe! Priol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Love now.
Carvajal. Vermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's in!
Միատ պասի պատճառով, ախես սադնակասանը քիչ չի տալի չեմ գետում,
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce
Որս
something
վրան պասկասանը կա չի տալի արա,
all it took for them to
խաղը
convert a
համ
defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Yamal gets into a good position. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Koeman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's De Jong. Yamal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cross goes in there. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's gone for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Cucurella is offering a wry smile there.
Rafinha finding himself in space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vermeer. Now it's Williams. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. Nico Williams with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Looking for the run. Threads one in. Elects to... Oh, great leap! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And the shot! We've got a goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ոնց կարա տետա պասախ për չեմ ասել։ Չեմ կարում ջոգեմ
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Vay oğlu sarı valla.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Yamal. Always goal side. And he shoots!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's put paid to the danger. Barcelona. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave. And let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Carvajal made a search from full-back, as it
Vay,
turned
orada
out
sarı.
unsuccessfully. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Bu ne ya?
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pedri. Balde wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Բրխիելի ախպեր, խիա տենց տալի արա։
Koeman looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And now they
Ne
can clear their
urta besara.
lines. Aimed beyond the defence. Rafinha puts a cross in. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Nico Williams scooting forward. He's got away.
Չէ, արա։
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Crosses it in here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Carvajal, he's found a way through.
Vay,
Somewhat
որը
off
սարը
target.
տշես դուս։
Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now he's got space here. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Foot in. Koundé. Oh, what a mistake! The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Սա կերվան կարա։ Չկարում կրեմ մի հատի կարա։ 10 խաղից չկրի մի հատ։
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cucurella. And he's whipped it across. That's going wide left. A real chance to break. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Stood up well to him there.
El dorsal 5, Iniesta. El
Nicely
dorsal
intercepted.
14.
Բլնե ուրա տալի արա։ Որում տարը պահել են
Lovely
եմ։
feet. De Jong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to go.
And he's let fly. And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Can he get on the end of this? De Jong. Casado. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Can he get it through? Cucurella. A header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's definitely... Here's a chance!
Vay hoor, sarab ne oldu
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Չեմ
Peter, that's for
կարողանում
sure.
սկի ախպեր, ոչ մի բան չի գնում։
Corner number
Can get it.
4 coming up here.
Ոչ մի բան абսոլютно ապեր։ Ուտավեց իրան։ Գիտեմ
Madrid
ապեր։
can really...
He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. The muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Yamal. Picked out brilliantly. Lobbed in behind. Skillfully cut. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margin.
Չեմ ջոգում ինչ ան։ Հորստեն է, սկզբան 100 տարի խաղացել եմ, սկզբան չի եղել ապը։ Նատուրի բանը մասում, երկրորդ դիվիզիոններ, սխ կրեմ են։ Ինչ даже ֆուտբոլը սկզբից սկսելու վաղ ցած չեմ կրել ախպեր։ Հենց առաջ օրը միացրել եմ, ցած չեմ կրել։ Էսի абսուրդի ժանրից է արդեն ախպեր։ Սա էսել է կրելու։ Խայտարակել են կարամ, այդ բոսկի չեն կարող վերց։ Ոչ ռամեն եմ անում, ոչ բան, այսպես առանց նայել մի անցնում եմ։ Բարավ ախպերս, շատ վատ ապեր, ֆուտբոլային առումով, շատ վատ Արտուր ջան, դու ասա, ապեր ինտերնետ պետք է փոխվի, ոնց ջոգում եմ, Դու ասա ինչ կա չկա ապեր։
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full force. So that's got things underway.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African. It's Eto'o! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
What is this?
Cruyff wants to run onto this. He is through here. Pings in a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Ay kez bana da olursa.
That was nowhere near his best. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Cruyff. And he's being shifted off it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vinicius Junior. He's having a pop! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Delivers the ball.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Xavi. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Xavi. And that is headed... Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Araujo cuts it out. Iniesta. And Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
What
Mbappe does well not to be outdone there.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Mbappe.
Ora չեմ հավատում
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good progress on
Ora
the
լավ
left.
արա։
Yamal
Ora
is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come
Вообще
yet,
чисто
Peter, but you do
вообще
feel they're
чисто.
upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Պաշ չի տալի ապե, вообще կա update են արել
Balde.
բան։
Balde running with intent. Iniesta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's a pretty loose pass.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of
Իրեքը
time to
պաստը
reply.
իրեքն է ծուր տվեց ապե։
Looking
Вообще
to
թե
play
չէ։
him in, and he's in on that drive.
Այս վերջինը 3 անգամ
Needless to
պաստը
say,
իրեքն
that
вообще
deserved
չտվեց։
better.
Well, from the defence's perspective, it showed why they have to stay focused all the time. You have to keep your shape, communication is key, and you daren't switch off.
Araujo,
Ինչ էր անում։ Ո՞ր սարադինք իրան ապե։
and it's Balde. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Ո՞ր նայ արա, ո՞ր
Ball's
սրգտակ չի
been
կարող։
cut short. Always onto this. Araujo makes the interception. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal.
Ապա չի տալի
Again, there's
ջոգ։
no way through. Now it's
Ինչ ատակեք հայ էտի ապե, չի տալի ընդհանրապես սա։
Iniesta. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Sneijder.
So off we go
El
again.
dorsal 5,
It's
Iniesta.
not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky
El
because of
dorsal
it.
10, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 16.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Չես բան արա։
And now the breakaway. Yamal. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Վայ
That
ո՞ր
looks a
սա։
foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ինքը գնաց հակավ շտրապ դրեց արա։ Вообще բան չեմ սխմե։
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Balde. Isco. Fermin. Lopez. He has found the way through.
Արիք իրան սխմով ավելի ապեր, ինք իրան սխմով ապեր, արագությունն ու բանը, ես բան չեմ արա։
They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Defending was strong and firm. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Bellingham. Kubasi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Yamal.
That is very well defended.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Caught offside that time.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Goulet. Showing good feet. Oh, good taken of Vermin! He's done very well to get to that.
Ramin is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Eto'o. Oh, nicely intercepted. Isco is always looking to break lines. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got...
Oh, he's all alone! He's
Off
having
its
a
foot.
shot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! And he has his goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Lopez. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin. Yamal! Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Eto'o. There's the shot! Oh, that could be be it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory.
Շտրып
Save
չկա
for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Araujo. Can he get it through? Now, this could be a chance. Look at the space here. He has a look up. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are beaten and they are out.
Ay քեզ խաղապը։ Ay քեզ բանապեր։ Բրա վերջինն այլ եմ անջտում քնեմ ապը չեմ մտնի դիվիզիոն սանց ընկեր։ Ասած մտա դիվիզիոն կմորթեն ապը։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say it's...
Van Nistelrooy! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Schneider goes short. He's dealt with that really well. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. No, he's just misjudged that one. Balde. He has found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Camavinga with the cross. Oh, important interception. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Carvajal. Schneider. Iniesta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Forced to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Yamal wins the duel this time. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Threads one in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Nicked it back promptly. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays it in low. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Now it's Mbappe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking to play him in. And here's Yamal. And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's shifting, and the shot! And it's slung out wide, and he cuts out the supply. And that's going wide left. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space, to hold on to it, but
Vinicius Junior! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
En el minuto 35, el dorsal
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl!
oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And the finish! And he scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
marcó.
Well,
En el
going
minuto
behind
39,
has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. It's a pretty loose pass. No foul, says the referee. And here's Mbappe. It's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Snyder! Off the post! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Habrá 2 minutos.
Now it's
de
Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Camavinga. He has a look up. Van Nistelrooy. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Oh, this is a great position. Goulet. Hazard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, it's a... Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. And tries one from range. Frustratingly close. Oh, good spread. Yamal. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. Tchouaméni, the most accurate pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Ay քեզ բան ապրեշն։
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Schneider's cross. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Carvajal going vertical. He's looking wide. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's nice. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now he's got space here. Iniesta, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's there to head it!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Schneider. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's picked his way through, and the keeper beats it away. Stood up well to him there. Rodrigo, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Lewandowski. He's in a great position here. They want to be quick to recover this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. He is through here. Over to the right flank. Sends it crossfield. Nico Williams. And it's Isco. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cheater-ների հավաքածու։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 21.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
El dorsal 3.
Barcelona leading now.
El dorsal 20.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a good foray he's making. It's Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Great vision. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Gavi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Balde.
Հավայ խախտող չի, բրատ, լուրջը մասը։ Պրոստը թուլ թիմա բերցե կայֆեր է վարում։
Rodrigo. And he's been shifted off it. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Not a hint of offside here. He's got... And the shot! Barcelona get their fourth corner. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Carvajal. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. He'll try from distance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Al-Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Isco. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Now the cross. Lewandowski! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Very much into the last knockings. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Isco. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Bullish header! And a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. Barcelona tie it up just about.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Ferran Torres to go first. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Lewandowski is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, Cooley does it.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Madrid are looking to him to tie things up. That's a brilliant read.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Barcelona are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Nerves, what nerves?
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Goulart is the third man to step forward.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Madrid feeling the pressure. Wonderful poise and placement.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. No! Denied remarkably! That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Howson, last of the original 5 to walk forward. Never in doubt.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Sticks it away. And the drama continues. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind. We're talking about a pressure penalty. Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked the spot. Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Gavi is the second of the unscheduled takers. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Carvajal to win it. And that is the end of that.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
Barcelona.
Այ որ դիվիզիոնա։ Նայում ես, Արտուր։ Արտուր, էսի խոսքի կողմատ ակաունտ ունենա, առաջի դիվիզիոնում ես իմ որ լավ դիրքերում լնի ու սենց Հավայի մտ ակաունտա բացե կայֆերա վարում, ջոգին ինչ եմ ասում։ Թե չի կարելի նոր դիվիզիոնը տենց խաղա։ Բերի հասունի պենալներ։ Մենա մեռած տամով։ Քեզ թվում է չի խաղա, ապեսի պրոստը բացած ակաունտ էր թազա։ Բացը կայֆերա վարում մարդա։ Այսինքն կարող այդ իմի 100 տեղ լներ դիվիզիոնում։ Ինչ լավ խնձոր է։ Չէ, ուրիշ բան եմ ասում աղբեր, Արտուր, ասում եմ, Էսի կարող է դիվիզիոնում 100-րդ տեղը լինի։ Մատ ակաունտ անկապսում ձրի ախպեր։ Մատ Steam-ով բացում ախպեր ես։ Yani մտնում է խութուր խաղացող է, էլի, բացում ես սաստավը նայում ես մեռած, մեկ է սկսում է խաղալը։ Ջոգի ինչ եմ ասում։ Հեսի կարամ բացեմ ախպեր։ Ես չգիտեմ ինչ էր մի ասած։ Ասեն շատ է ռաստվում։ Խույրախտը։ Միացը կայֆերա վառում ախպեր, հայ կարում էր, նես եվ։ Լավ, այսը խաղանք մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ 3-4 սաղաղ են դե խաղանք եթանք։ Փող եմ հավքում տրեներ առնեմ, արդու։ Լավ չի։ Ալլեմա։ Ես ոնց է կարելով այդում։ Բռնենք մախին սաղ։ Երեք դիվիզիոնում գիտես ինչ խաղացողների եմ կրե արդու։ Խաղազանների։ Եղի աղբեր է, սով ադեմ։ Ապր ինտերնետիս հարցը պտի լուծեմ, ինձը։ Պրոստո ռեմոնտ եմ արել սաղ տակն ամնաց։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball here. Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iniesta. And it's Carvajal. That has not gone well. It's a sharp pass. And he's picked out the run. Now that's a fine challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal has the space to scheme. Can he finish? And that is well cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yeah, kind of.
And here's the chance to counter.
Kind of, but that's.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's played it back.
Oder? Schon Haskell am
Cruyff.
Mond.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So it is still 0-0. Iniesta. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Mbappe. It's run
Ora
loose here.
postaram.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. Well read, nice interception. Araujo. It's Schneider.
Yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson simply refused to be outdone there. It's a searching pass. He might chance! It's bounced back off the post. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Balde. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good run down the right. Little pass back. Vinicius Junior.
Rashtrabdi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ora la.
That's been cut out, well played. And this is Lewandowski. Look at the space here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Araujo. And it's Balde. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Schneider. Van Nistelrooy.
Ora della
Someone
bella
off target.
appena.
Xabi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Turns back here, probably the best option. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Pedri with the clearance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Italia, evet, payın
He is
Italia.
through here. Xabi Alonso. That's destined for the flank. And that
Killer.
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Vay oğlum.
Well, he got
Ora
rid because he was
kanat
under pressure.
taşınmaya-
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, that defending is unapologetic. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5. Iniesta.
And we get things going again.
Sneijder.
So the first half brought no goals.
Van Nistelrooy. Serán sustituidos por
Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash.
El dorsal 13.
Referee's given a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Fermin.
That was lovely, that.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He has a look up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found a way through. And this is Cruyff. And he is dashing away. Fermin. Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
La Coruña
What shame
have
about
broken
the
through. It's
market.
1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Slightly better, and Messi! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Driving forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted. Alonso! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
So we have movement on both
será
benches.
sustituido por
They're
el
taking a
dorsal
moment to
14.
consider their options. And it's Bellingham. Tries one from range. Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's shifting through the gears here. Goulart proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, well played, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
La Coruña surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. He's onside.
Ay vay gidem abi.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given...
And the finish! Balde clears without hesitation. La Coruña with the corner, they're first.
Vay horus.
Guti plays it short. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Vermeer with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, good take in a good area. Rafinha has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some...
And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
It's a good ball out wide. Carvajal. There's the cross-field ball.
3 minutos de descuento.
And Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Guti. And there's green grass ahead of him. So no flag here. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the most convincing of passes. Vermeer. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread to the right. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaning.
Vay Kezban haber. Davuşum gnatsing division. Привет, привет, друг.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Now it's Pelé, spread it left. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And it's Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pelé. Spread out to the left. Barcola receives it in a wide position. He's chosen to go back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Haaland. He's in, and he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Aguero. Armenia are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Timber. Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Cross to the back post. He's having a hit! Good effort first time.
Rijkaard cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bakula! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 21, Eden Hazard. Coming on the field here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goulart makes a move down the right. Now it's Pele. Now it's Yamal. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Holland, and he is dashing away. Gerrard. Pele. Now it's Barcola. Barcola. That's good play. Cahill gets it clear. That's going right the way across. Now it's Goulart. Goulart. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Haaland. Goulart showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcola. Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. And it's shot at goal! Goal! Galatasaray! The first significant strike.
The goal scored for Galatasaray after 39 minutes.
Perfect
Robot
placement,
pas
the one
khageren
place the
kham.
keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Galatasaray have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, such a clever touch. Gerrard. Lovely bit of skill. Aguero receives it in a good position here. Cucurella is there and he can get that clear.
Չլինի ո՞նց է պաստալի արավ, սարը։
And this is Messi. Yamal. Nicely shaped ball.
Have been indicated.
Now it's Barcola. Barcola. Lovely feet. And it's Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. So a temporary halt to the action.
And
Well,
we
it's
come
certainly
now
simmered
with
along
the
nicely
request
so far.
for
Just a
support
one goal in it,
by
and it's
Terry
all still
Gilmore.
very much up for grabs. Armenia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Aguero. Pele powering forward here. He is through here. And he whips it in. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gerrard. Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Woola! And he couldn't finish.
Müller has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schlotterbeck. Armenia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Swung over. Oh, that's well spotted. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Barcola venturing down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcola picks it up out wide. Opts to play it back. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Goulet. A corner it is then.
Փուլի տղան չտվեց արատնակասանի։
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to belt it away. There will be a throw-in. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Rijkaard.
Հրդելա վրա խեսն է սպաստալի։
And it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread neatly. Shapes the
Օրենիշ
shot!
գոլեր եք խփում այ ախպերա։
That is brilliant!
Ֆուտբոլը թե բան արա։
That is a gem! An
Որով
absolute gem!
Սրում են չարեց արա։
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball, good take.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about,
Shit,
but that
man,
might be
what
difficult
is
from
it?
here.
Now it's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Aguero.
Got him.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's Haaland.
Hala все.
Threads one in.
Nera.
And Messi!
My God.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
सब हवाई करवान के लिए आप
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness.
It's Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Bakalım
Peter, that's
golü
for
bir
sure.
olsun tabii ara. Nasıl ara?
Armenia with the corner, there first. Rijkaard is onto this. And he was alert to it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Neymar. De Paul. Well, the run-has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Goulet. That's a good foray he's making. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Goulet receives it in a wide position. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Quarter of an hour played. Timber carries the ball down the right. Oh, shooting chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great defending, strong and determined. No goals as yet. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Neymar must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Barcola. Timber gets across and deals with it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, it's
Orada
just
vurursa
lacking in
alır.
accuracy. And a chance!
Ora gije sanmasın hala
Goal,
vurursa.
Barcelona!
Vay
A
işte
horrible blip,
tam-
a moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Ora ne ya?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He won't be happy with that one. And back to the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Oh,
movement.
the
Came up
lava.
against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Stood up well to him there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making.
Why?
Okay,
What is that?
initially, he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
La ախպեր
He's quick to return it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Aguero. Changes him with that pass.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Chance for a shot!
Դե լավ արա ախպեր արա որ սարա վարա լավ արա Կարան Շխայտռակությունն արա
And this could be the final action of the first half. Goulart with the short one. Showing good feet. And this is Neymar. Great chance! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! He's got himself an absolute... And that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. It's a goal kick. Now it's Van Basten. He's got away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Barcola. And this is Aguero. Aguero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot. Armenia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Armenia have their third corner. They've played it short. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice. Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. It's Van Basten!
Van Basten really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Timber gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Shifted it to the flank, chooses to go crossfield. That had too much on it. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Timber. Tries to pass it through. Played in by Van Basten. That's destined for the flank. Not the most accurate pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found space here. He
Yo,
is
man,
through
Savara,
here.
what a sort of night.
Real chance.
Allah Akbar.
Goal,
So big,
Barcelona! And they get themselves in front.
Goal scored for Barcelona.
And a trademark
After
move
72
ends with the
minutes in.
inevitable classy
Number
finish.
11.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. Hoola! Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Barcola.
Ara dilla bara
Well,
Akbar
there's
kan
plenty
şey
to
mana mara
like
uras
about
taraf.
this approach. Get your head down,
Mandarin
keep
bit-
battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Spread out to the left. Barcola scooting forward.
Ara de bonus sırf
The
bonus
defence
Akbar'a
just
rakhes.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's being
Vay
urged to
uras
shoot.
bara.
Now it's Luis Suarez. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Pelé. And this is Aguero. Tries to play
Zınara
it
bu
through.
deftali ara uras sara bara
I think
çiğ
we're about to
Allah
see a
Akbar.
frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Neymar. Strokes it back. Here's a
Ara
shot.
so bara şansım dara.
And he's lifted it over.
Tabii hiç kalkar bankara. Vay bonus sara bak.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 13. Arda Güler. Number 2.
Aguero.
Sergio
Oh,
Aguero.
he's not going to get any further than
Number
that.
23.
Aguero has been caught there, it's a foul.
Number 22.
Good ball, good take.
Neymar. Coming on the field.
2 minutes to be added on.
Jack Grealish.
Do it.
Number 19. Lamine
He's found a way
Yamal.
past.
Number 12.
Nicely spread.
Marcos van Basten. Number 4. Shinji Kagawa.
Lovely bit of skill.
24.
Սալիկ տիրան այդում է։ Ինք տիրան այդում է, թե չէ կանցնեմ ապը։
But there is time
Կան
for
ինք
no
տիրան
more.
այդում արա, այդքան ուշար
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Մորսան այսի սաղայսինս խաղերը կրվել ենք, լերրի։ Նա արա որ սարը վարա։ Čo absurd խաղ կրվան կարա։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And he's being shifted off it. Aguero absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar. And it's Arda Güler. He has found the way through. Güler. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Yeah.
And that's gone loose. Schlotterbeck. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Tonali
Yeah.
does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good
Նա
from him.
արա որ սարը։
Kukçu. Tonali. Oh, it's Dembele. He's beaten the last man. Isco. Isco had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against
Մնդնայից
his opponents.
դպկեց արա կեղտոտ արա։
Camavinga. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Kukçu, and he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's straight offside.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Great vision. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a shot! And it's Kukçu. Tonali.
Kyoto Sanga really are one of these.
It's Aguero!
Della
Scored!
Della Chella
Pressure, what pressure? He feels
Pahele
none of it.
mate,
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Schlotterbeck. David De Gea gets it away. Nicely spread. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Balde making good progress. Isco.
Might want to be careful there.
I'm going to
Kukçu. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aguero. Akanji. Kukçu. Now it's Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Dembele. Spread it left. Barcola. Barcola proves just a little bit too strong.
Media
with the corner. There first. Goulart with the short one. That is great defending, so alert. Kyoto Sanga looking to go forward now. And here's Aguero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kajolu. That is a good... There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
deftly away.
Vay hora valla.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence. No, again there's no way through.
Չեմ հավատում
Balde.
asta.
He's picked his way through. It's not an escape.
Անայ
It
ուրա
could be caught
պռմա
out here.
վalla.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was quick to
Vay
react.
hora valla.
That's the throw. Schlotterbeck. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Barcola. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Չեմ անում, մոտ ներվենցած հորը սրով անկապ
Well,
բանդրեմ։
the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pele.
Որը լավ որը ոչի բան չի անում։
Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? A lot of space ahead of him. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Piotr Sanga certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Լսրան արա,
Kadiolu.
Ora,
Isco
why
does
is
well
put
not to be
some
outdone
open?
there. Now it's Aguero. Threads one in. Timber. Now Neymar.
Հələ
Passes
nə
coming
ուրակ
off in
ծմարա,
quick
ուր
succession
սարը
here.
վարա։
Balde. And here's Aguero. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. No, no way through. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Barcola. Balde. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now he's running away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Timber. That is
Ո դե լավ արա ախպեր, չի կարա տենց բան լինի ախպեր։
Aguero.
Հələ ոնց դու կարաս գնաս
He's had it
հասնես
nicked
ընդ այ։
away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
Դե
slippery.
լավ
The
ախպեր
defence,
արա։
though, able to hold on this time. Isco. This is a promising build-up.
Մեռա
This is
սրով ոնց
Aguero.
ախաղը
Oh, good
մախպեր։
read.
Հա լավ։
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Kyoto Sanga FC. Number 22, Isco. Number 9, Sergio Aguero.
Ինձ չեմ կարում խաղամ։
Coming on the field. Number 24, Ryan Cherki. Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Նա դուրը չեմ կարում խաղամ։ Էս իմ խաղը չի, вообще սկապ
The
չունեմ
manager
էս
can make a
խաղը։
change for the first time in the game here. Pass somewhat off target. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Հələ մորը սարը ոնց ես դու դուց դու հասնում ես չի կարա տես բան լինի ախպեր արա։
Mbappe, and he is dashing away.
Երբ ոնց կարաս դու կենտրոնից
That
տես
is
հաս։
commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Big chance! Kajiolu can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Armenia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Koundé clears.
Now
it's Camavinga. Just 5 minutes left. Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Kyoto Sanga FC. Number 7, Ousmane Dembele.
And it's Tonali.
Coming on to replace him.
Kyoto Sanga now in lead preservation mode. And that interception was most necessary.
So good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's real chance. Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Great chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard. You can sense that all around us. Things going...
Խես բերում ցենտրալի պուլուզաշտիկ նոմ, այ ոչ խարարա։ Ես գիտեի որ սաղ կրվել եմ, ապա այն բանի ժամանակ ջոգնումն է, որ զադանյա է անում։ Ես գիտեի որ սաղ մտել եմ կրվել։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Ay, կապերս գնացել է ապրել, որս սարը։
And that gets things running. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah,
Like
and the
up,
two
sharp.
wide players up
Really good
front
at that.
can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can...
It's Aguero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Referee's given a throw.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Barcola. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. And it's Grealish. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. Aguero!
What a pass, what a sort of
He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Belletti.
Yeah.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Aguero. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here.
Ora lá para tu chora que
Play for a goal kick. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Xabi Alonso, and it's Memphis Depay. And here's Suarez, and he's had it nicked away. Aguero goes looking wide. Now it's Grealish. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. And it's made its way to him. Couler. Chance for a shot!
Adeli Bernetsara.
And a terrific
Oi,
save from the
sorry,
keeper.
Goulet is offering a wry smile there.
Armenia have their second corner now. Can he finish?
Orası çorası,
Brilliant from Pele!
Brilliant.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Gol.
You run short of superlatives. That was extra special.
That's just absolutely phenomenal, but you can tell he meant every bit of that. Great improvisation.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Timber. Almost half an hour in now. Great vision. It's a promising position. Memphis Depay did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Grealish. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played through into space. Barcola. Grealish. That's destined for the flank. Barcola! Great defending, strong and determined. That has ended up in no man's land. He has a look up. Rijkaard powering forward here. Armenia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Kukurea crosses. Kajiolu tries to clear. Aguero. Grealish.
Push it center.
Messi. And he's in on goal! Oh, good ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Nicely weighted ball, and nicely intercepted. We are into overtime. And here's Aguero, and he's got the beating of his man. It's Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Armenia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. That gets us going once more.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
No, he's just misjudged that one. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Belletti. Sends it crossfield. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Aguero. Aguero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looks to the other side. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona could counter here. Neatly clipped into space. Schlotterbeck. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. That looks a cracking ball. Showing good feet. And that's another good win of the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aguero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Threads one in. Oh, super ball! Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Aguero, it's Aguero! Xavi Alonso shifted it to the flank. Goulet. Now it's Goulet. Memphis Depay. What's going wide left? Goulet. Pele looking to add to his goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And there's a searching pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has not gone well. Goulet carries the ball down the right. Goulet has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Now it's Barcola. He is through here. Well, that's an excellent interception. And it's Arda Goulet. That's destined for the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Armenia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And now the breakaway. He's had it taken off him. Armenia still ahead by the game's only goal. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Aguero. 5 minutes left on the clock. Played out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Goulet's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Armenia,
Ağzı
that will be it.
mı kara?
Armenia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the title.
Yay kezbanara ağzı Նատը խանք էտ ընտրում, շերվա ազարն այս վերջինն է։
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro. And it's Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Belletti. Pele. And this is Aguero. That's destined for the flank. It's a promising position. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Arda Güler. He's picked his way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Güler. Hazard. And this is Aguero. Spread neatly. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcola is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Desai. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Beckenbauer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's making progress on the ball. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's forced to go back. Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now he's off and running. Thuram. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Cannavaro. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hadi la ոնց ախպեր։
Azar can see things others simply cannot. He's got away. Mbappe! Oh, it rattles the bar. Barcola. Barcola powering forward here.
Չի տալի ապա։
He's going to be disappointed with that. Probing pass. Thuram. Bellingham. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Oh, right place, right time. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running.
Armenia really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. So no flag here. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to make the challenge. Goulart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get onto this? Italy have it back and can go again. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ferdinand cuts it out. Right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano Ronaldo! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And he's gone looking for safety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Del Piero coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Number 23.
Del Piero!
Number 2.
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Coming onto the field. Number 19.
It's a searching pass.
Number 5.
Beckenbauer.
David Beckham. Number 21. Lionel
Rijkaard.
Messi. Number 12.
Come
Marco
on.
Van Basten. Number 6. Lothar Matthäus.
Ferdinand. Knocks it into space. Can he latch onto this? Messi. He's picked his way through.
Shooting
shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Van Basten.
Արա չի
that's
է
well
թումարը
spotted.
սարը վրա չեն է
Just
թում
5
ախպեր
minutes remaining
տրիլիրա
now.
պետք է չի է թում
Belletti.
Նայ չի է
Good
թում
work on the
պաստամ
right flank here.
ստիպված հետ եմ խաղում նայ
Matthäus. Now Schlotterbeck. Kadiolu. Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Towering header! He lifts the roof! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Lionel Messi.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Armenia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the
մի
tightest
հատ
of
ուդարը մարը ու
leads.
գոլ ապը շանս չէր տալի ուդարանելու ապը вообще Մսով էր սկանդրլու սարը ջոգեր Լավ հելա բարի գիշեր ձեզ спокойной ночи ребят Բարի գիշեր բարեկամներ Ձեր ցավը տանեմ գնացինք